First qualifier towards the quarter, led by Professor Gordon. On the outside, Striking Pride is second. Amandus is third. $29 and 3. Passing the half, Professor Gordon, followed by Striking Pride. Amandus is third. 1 minute flat. $132 past 3/4, same order. Qualifier to the finish, Professor Gordon, followed by Striking Pride, Amandus. $2-0, 3 and 2. Qualifier 2, Impeccable Shadow in from the country slate. Sports Royalty, who's your winner? Slate leads the way by 3, followed by Sports Royalty. Then we have Impeccable Shadow. Who's your winner in from the country trails? 28-4. No change passing the half. Slate, Sports Royalty, Impeccable Shadow. Who's your winner in from the country? 58-2. Closing in a little on Slate now, still followed by Sports Royalty. Impeccable Shadow to the outside third. Who's your winner? And off stride was in from the country. 128. Qualifier 2 winner, Impeccable Shadow, followed by Sports Royalty Slate. Who's your winner in from the country? 158-4.
Mic check 1 2 3 4 5. Mic check 1 2 3 4 5.
Here they come. Post time. Steve, Trent, now! Shut the camera up!
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
Good evening and welcome to Redshores Racetrack and Casino on this beautiful Saturday evening. We have 12 dashes on tap tonight, and it's been a scorcher here all day long, so we are following heat protocols with the horses. The horses will remain in the paddock until about 4 or 5 minutes to post, and then they'll come out for the post parade, but it is a fantastic card. Hello, everyone. Kurt Hughes here at the HPI broadcast desk. The feature comes up in race 11 tonight. It is a field of 6. Doc Darrell's making his summer debut for Colin Shepard from post 1. They had a nice qualifier there, closing it out 27-4. So he looks like he's ready to go, but he's in tough tonight. Post 2 is Mantario and David Dowling. Burnout Hanover, my top choice. Brady Sweet from post 3. McPat, I like him for second with Barrio. He leaves from post 4. Blue Monk and Brody McPhee have post 5, and Soccer Hanover and Kenny Murphy round out this strong field of 6 in tonight's feature. It comes up in race 11, but before we get to that, let's send it up to track announcer Vance Cameron for all of tonight's program and equipment changes. Vance.
Thank you, Kurt, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Redshores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park for tonight's racing program. It's event number 20 of the meeting. Fast track conditions 30. Yes, 30 degrees Celsius, the temperature at this time in Charlottetown. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge is Mr. Derek Folland. The associate judges are Mr. Gary Devine and Mr. Robbie Shaw. Now here tonight's program and equipment changes. First change, go to race number 3. In the third race, scratch number 2, Apple Core Hanover. He will not go. Race 3, scratch number 2, Apple Core Hanover. Next change, turn over to race number 8. In the 8th race, number 4, Poplar Artie, going from blind to can't see back bridle. And the final change on the card, go to the final race, that's number 12. And you can scratch the 20-cent super factor and add the 20-cent super high 5. 12th race, no super factor wagering, but we are adding the 20-cent super high 5. That wraps up the changes. Windows open and selling 27 minutes prior to the first race post time set for 6:30. Let's go back to my co-host Kurt Hughes at the Race Day HPI broadcast desk. And Kurt, the Redshores early pick 4 gets underway in race number 2 tonight.
That's right. The early pick 4 gets underway in race number 2 tonight and has a $500 guarantee pool. And again, it is beginning on race number 2. And the new super high 5 is on race 5. And again, on race 12 with a low 15% takeout. And on track guess, the pick 5 starts in race number 6, and ballots are inside the front cover of tonight's racing program. And the jackpot is $500, and your ballots must be in before the start of race number 6. And you can tag your ticket with the wild horses for a chance to win a $25 jackpot on each race. And ask for the pony pick for your chance to win your meal in Turf's Bar and Grill and the Top of the Park. And you can also wager online through hpibet.com. And now, ladies and gentlemen, please rise if you're able for the playing of our national anthem.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I can draw your attention to race number 11 tonight here in Charlottetown. In tonight's 11th race, number 2, Manterio, at the half-mile marker on his last line. Manterio should show 5 by 5 lengths. The number 3 entry, Burnout Hanover, he should show on top by a length and a half. Manterio at the half mile was 5 by 5 his last start. Burnout Hanover was out in front by a length and a half.
Now, back to Race Day Live.
Good evening and welcome back to Race Day Live on this beautiful Saturday evening, I should say. It's been a scorcher all afternoon, and it's going to be a great evening for racing. So thank you for joining us and making us a part of your Saturday evening, whether you're at the cottage, tuning in from there, the deck, the water, or in-house tonight. We thank you for making us a part of your Saturday evening. And I'm Kurt Hughes here at the HBI broadcast desk. We have 12 races on tap for you tonight. Our feature race comes up in race 11. Doc Darrell will leave from post 1 with Colin Shepard. Manterio will leave from post 2 with David Dowling. Burnout Hanover has post 3 for Brady Sweet. McPat has post 4 for Gilles Barrio. Blue Monk has post 5 for Brody McPhee, and Soccer Hanover rounds out the field of 6 for Kenny Murphy. My top choice is Burnout Hanover. He's reeled off 2 in a row, 57 last time out for Brady Sweet, and the start before that was a scorcher, 53-4 for Gilles Barrio. So let's take a look at that replay from 2 weeks ago on July 9th in Charlottetown, where Burnout Hanover just went right down the road. We'll pick them up at the half.
Trailing the field, that is Manterio, halfway home in the feature, and Burnout Hanover remains on the lead off of 56 4/2 mile. Stash It Away is second, No Great Mischief third, Soccer Hanover fourth, Cowboy Logic fifth, Blue Monk, No Advancement sixth, seventh is Moonrider, and Manterio eighth. 3/4 comes next, and Burnout Hanover still there. Second is Stash It Away. He's just a length off the leader now. Third along the rail, that's No Great Mischief. Cowboy Logic has taken over fourth. Soccer Hanover fifth. 3/4 in 1:25 until homeward bound. Burnout Hanover the leader. Stash It Away along the rail. No Great Mischief. Soccer Hanover up the inside. They come to the wire next. Burnout Hanover all the way for the Maritime Magic Man, Barrio. Second is Stash It Away. Show photo needed. Excellent trip. 1:53.4.
53-4. That was an awesome trip, and he had a real good colt right on his back. Stash It Away, and he fights him up down the stretch there to get the job done. This big horse loves to roll on the front end. He doesn't like taking any breathers. He likes going right down the road. He went down to the half, 56 and change in that start, 125, closed it out 28-2. It was an incredible mile, and he came right back the next week, winning in 57 in Summerside. That was again at the preferred 2 level. Preferred 2 level again here tonight, so that makes him my top choice. Brady Sweet gets the call. He was in the seat last time out, and they were winners. A nice sharp last quarter last week as well, 28-1. So I like him on top of my triactor in race 11. I also like McPat and Barrio for second. A nice trip last time out, a winner in 54-3, 28-1 closing quarter. And I also like Soccer Hanover in there. I think he's going to be good tonight from post 6 with Kenny Murphy. Post 6 last time out, and he rallied to be second. Closed 28 flat on the end of it there for a mile of 157. Prior to that, a good fourth for Kenny Murphy, 54-1, 27-4 final panel. So this is a real good group. I'm going to go 3, 4, 6, but there are a lot of different ways you can play the 11th, and so we hope you tune in and watch the feature here and put a few dollars on it because it's a wide open field. I'm electing for the 3, Burnout Hanover. Maybe he'll scorch again in 53 and change. We'll wait and see, but it's going to be a great race, and again, it comes up in race 11. We're about 11 minutes away from our opener here on a Saturday night, and I'll be back after the parade to pick up my top choices.
The first race pacers and their drivers are on the track for the post parade. Number 1 is Magical Lucas, owned by Barry Martin of Sydney, Nova Scotia, trained by Ronnie Gass. Kenny Murphy catch drives. Proud of You Today, number 2, owned by Gordon, David, and Douglas Neal, and Keith Ford. Keith trains and drives. 3 is Starship Glide, owned by Claude Poirier, trained by Earl Watts, David Dowling. 4 is Barry Bench, owned by Dan McIsaac of Charlottetown, Kenny Arsenault training and driving. 5 is Shake 'em Up Hanover, owned by Colin Shepard of Brackley Beach. Morgan Shepard makes her training debut. Colin Shepard does the driving. 6 is Windermere Kirk, owned and trained by Paul Doyle of Charlottetown. Brody McPhee tonight. 7, Howmack Augustus, owned by Howmack Farms Limited of Brookfield, trained by Earl Watts. Harold Shepard drives. 8 is Tobago Paradise, owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel, the trainer-driver Gordy Hennessy. 2 minutes wagering time on the first race. Follow Red Shores' official social media platforms on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. Kurt Hughes has his top selections for race number 1 coming next.
And don't forget on track guests, the pick 5, the ballot is located inside the front cover of tonight's program. Pick all 5 correct from races 6 through 10, and the jackpot is $500 if you go the distance. So you have a few races to get in on. It has to be in before the start of race number 6. And now we're on track here for the Saturday evening opener. It's a scorcher here on Prince Edward Island at 30 degrees, a light breeze coming from the south. As you can see, the flags kind of moving there, but so it's kind of a nice breeze here on a Saturday evening. The action's going to be hot on the track. I think tonight you're going to see a lot of fast miles. My top choice is on the screen right now, and that is Shake Me Up Hanover, owned by Colin Shepard. He is the driver, and Morgan Shepard is the trainer. Nice qualifier there in Summerside. Cut the mile, finished second by a length in 2 minutes 4/5, 28-1 final quarter. He just gave it up late to his stablemate Doc Darrell, a real nice horse. So this guy raced good in that qualifier. He looks ready to go, and he's on the bet right now for Colin Shepard. So I like him on top, and I like the price right now, 4-1. Starship Glide is my second choice. Claude Poirier is the owner. David Dowling will do the driving for trainer Earl Watts. Third in this Colts debut there, 2 minutes 3/5, 28-4 final panel. He looked good in that race. Got away fourth and then ended up finishing third. Beat 8.5 and against some pretty nice horses. Singing Ramona got the job done in that race in 59. So a nice start under this guy's belt. He's a 2-year-old gelding by Control the Moment, and I like him for second on my ticket right now. A good price at 4-1. And now we're getting a look at the mild bettor's choice right now at 2-1. That is the 4 Barry Bench, owned by Dan McIsaac of Charlottetown. Kenny Arsenault, the trainer and driver. A nice start there in that last outing. Head the rail, got away 6 by 12, but made up a lot of ground late in the mile. Only beat 3.5 at the wire. Race time 2 minutes flat, 29-2 final panel. I like Barry Bench for third on my ticket. Right now, still the favorite at 2-1. The starters for race number 1 are lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. It's post time. Let's send it over to track announcer Vance Cameron for the race call.
Magical Lucas, proud of you today. Starship Glide, Barry Bench. Shake 'em Up Hanover, Windermere Kirk, Howmack Augustus, Tobago Paradise on the outside. Top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. Rough and pacing Windermere Kirk leaving out Tobago Paradise from the grandstand side. On the rail, Magical Lucas guarding the cones as they make their way round the turn. Magical Lucas by 2 early. Proud of you today is second. Racing third between horses Starship Glide, 3 high and 4th. That's Windermere Kirk. Barry Bench away 5th. Shake 'em Up Hanover is 6th. Racing 7th. On the rail, that's Howmack Augustus trailing the field in the early going. Tobago Paradise at the opening quarter. We've got a leadership change. Starship Glide for Dowling has taken over. Racing from second, Magical Lucas on the turn. Proud of you today, third, 30 and 1 the quarter. Windermere Kirk is 4th. Barry Bench 5th. Shake 'em Up Hanover 6th. Then racing 7th, that is Howmack Augustus trailing the field. And off stride on the outside, Tobago Paradise. They arrive at the opening half mile, and the leader there, Starship Glide. Here is Windermere Kirk on the outside, second. Third up the rail, Magical Lucas moving up 4th. That's Barry Bench. Proud of you today is 5th. The half in 1:01 and 1. 6 on the outside is Shake 'em Up Hanover. On the cone 7th, Howmack Augustus. Then the trailer, Tobago Paradise. To the backstretch they go over the final time, led by Starship Glide. Magical Lucas is there second. Third up the rail, proud of you today. Barry Bench marching up 3 wide 4th. Between horses, Windermere Kirk. Shake 'em Up Hanover coming 3 wide 6. Howmack Augustus 7th. Tobago Paradise trails 3/4 in 1. 31 and 1. Going to the 7/8 led by Starship Glide. Second is Magical Lucas. Barry Bench third. In 4th, Shake 'em Up Hanover. Down the stretch they come. Starship Glide looking to close it out. Barry Bench, Shake 'em Up Hanover. Starship Glide for David Dowling on the line. Barry Bench was second. Shake 'em Up Hanover finishes third. 2 minutes, 1/5. Race number 1 under a judge's inquiry. Judge's inquiry in the first. The judge's inquiry involves the start of the first race tonight. Judge's inquiry, they're examining the start.
Okay, so we are under an inquiry, so hang on to all tickets here in race 1 as we get a look at that Universal Media slow-mo. We saw Starship Glide and Dowling go right down the highway here tonight. 30 and 1 to the quarter. Nice, well-rated mile by Dowling. 101 and 1 to the half. 131 and 1 to the 3/4. He throws the last quarter at them in 29 flat. Nice mile here. 2 minutes, 1/5. Barry Bench and Kenny Arsenault and Shake Me Up Hanover and Colin Shepard, they finished a second and third respectively, and you know what? They had some traffic. They had to deal with Windermere Kirk. They had to dip 3 wide up the backstretch, both horses, and try to reel in the 3, but they couldn't. Starship Glide gets it done for Dowling here in the opener here at Red Shores. Nice mile, 2 minutes, 1/5.
Starship Glide arrives at the first race winner's circle. Bay pacing gelding he's two by Control the Moment from the American Ideal Dam, American Chocolate. And he's a homebred of Claude Poirier, trained by Earl Watts, driven to victory by David Dowling, pacing to a maiden record tonight of 2 minutes and a 1/5. Starship Glide in the Saturday night opener at Charlottetown.
Okay, here's a look at the ongoing inquiry here in race number 1. The judges are taking a look at the start of the race, so hold on to all tickets here in race number 1 as the judges continue to look at this ongoing inquiry here in our opener.
Results of the first race judges' inquiry, no violation.
This race replay is brought to you by Windermere Farms. Atop of the rolling hills of central Prince Edward Island is one of the premier training and breeding establishments in Atlantic Canada. Windermere Farms is where champions call home. To send your horse to a winning team, call Earl Watts or visit windermerefarmspei.weebly.com to learn more.
Here's the official results now in the first race. Magical Lucas fourth. Proud of You Today sixth. Starship Glide the winner. Barry Bench was second. Shake 'em Up Hanover third. Windermere Kirk was seventh. Hamac Augustus fifth. Tobago Paradise was eighth. Fractions went 30 and 1, 101 and 1, 131 and 1, and the mile was 2 minutes and 1/5. In review, it's 461, 237, 58. Starship Glide paid $680. The exactor $1630. Triactor $3620. Superfactor was $926.
Okay, we are back here, Kurt Hughes at the HBI broadcast desk. I want to tell you about Wild Horses. You can tag your ticket with the wild horses. It's an exclusive play for on-track customers. You can tag your ticket for a chance to win a jackpot of $25, and it's offered on every race. The Wild Horses tag is an Instapick ticket for on-track customers only. So ask your seller to tag your ticket with the Wild Horses. And there's a look at our selections for the upcoming second race. I'm going to go with a 1-2-3. Post time picks going with a 5-2-6. And classifier's choice is 2-1-5. The horses will be out in just a few moments. We're under heat protocols here in Charlottetown as we are under a lot of heat here on the island, pretty well everywhere. 30 degrees, a real hot day here on the island. So the horses are staying cool in the paddock, and they'll be out in just a moment for the post-parade. Stay tuned.
Black Dan leads the second race on post parade, owned by Kerry Cormier, Wade Olson, Gordon Gallant, and L.S. Webster. Ryan Perot does the training. Brody McPhee drives. 2 is Fernhill Dynamic, owned by Cindy McDonald of Montague, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweet. JK Express number 3, owned by James Perot of Stratford, trained by Saul Lanigan, Adam Murner. Smart Official 4, owned by Peter Lanigan and Sandra Stead of Montague, trained by Saul Lanigan, David Dowling. Spack Gerald number 5, owned by Mike Slana from Belfast, trained by Raymond White, tonight Kenny Murphy. Selkirk Echo number 6, owned by the Selkirk Stable of Belfast, trained by Ron Mathers and Gilles Burial. 3 minutes wagering time in the second. The new pick 4 gets underway with a low 15% takeout, and there is a $500 guarantee pool.
That's right, Vance. The early pick 4 kicks off here in race 2, and $500 guaranteed pool. And we'll quickly go over my pick 4. I'm going to go with the 1 in here, Black Dan. I like him to get the job done in leg 1. In leg 2, I'm going to go with Bridge Token and Adam Murner. It is the Colonel Gray class of 92 pace. They are in the house, so a shout out to those people joining us here this evening. Thank you for making us a part of your Saturday evening. So that's why I like in race 2. I'm going to go, or in leg 2, I'm going to go with the 6 Bridge Token. In leg number 3, I'm going to go with the 2 Usurper and Brody McPhee. And then to close it out, I'm going to go with the 7 in race 5, Lachlan on the Beach. And there is my top choice here in race number 2, and that is Black Dan. Kerry Cormier, Wade Olson, Gordon Gallant, and L.S. Webster are the owners. Now, 6-year-old by If I Can Dream out of Poster 1, the Estrellas mare. Ryan Pro does the training, and Brody McPhee, like I say, doing the driving. A good second Last time out, Brody McPhee was in the bike, 57 flat, 28-3 final quarter. That was at the 11:01 level. Back up to the 13:65 last 5 this week. He does have the rail, and he can race against these horses. If you look down there, 4 back, he was a good 4th at that 13:51 level, 57-2, sorry, 28-3 final panel. I like those last quarters in his last 4. He's been racing good, and he has the rail here tonight. So I think Brody's going to be really aggressive with this guy. I like Black Dan on top, 6-5. And now we're getting a look at Brady Sweet and Fernhill Dynamic. Leaving from post 2, Cindy McDonald is the owner. Jeff Holmes, the trainer. This guy wired the field last time out. Corey McPherson was in the bike on that day. 56-1. Nice mile. 29-1 closing quarter. Second the week prior to that, 57-4. This guy's got great gate speed, so I think Brady will be really aggressive with him, and I like him for second on my ticket. Wouldn't surprise me if he got the job done either. Right now, 9-5. And then I'm going to go right next door to number 3. That is JK Express. James Perot is the owner. Saul Lanigan, the trainer, and Adam Murner will do the driving. This guy was a winner 2-back, 59 at the 6:51 level. Jumped up to the 11:01s, was a good 3rd last week, sit in the pocket from post 1 for Jason Hughes, and 57-1. So another little bump up in class this week. Post 3, he can get spotted up close to the lead. I think he's going to be sitting probably no worse than 3rd in here, and I think he can hold position, and that's the way I see it setting up. I like a 1-2-3 here in race 2. The 3, if you like them, 12-1. Well, it's a wide open group here in race 2. It should be a great race as they line up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. It's post time for race number 2. Back over to Chuck announcer Vance Cameron for the call.
Black Dan, Fernhill Dynamic, JK Express, Smart Official, Spack Jarrow, and Selkirk Echo. There's a half a dozen noses in the second, pointed right up on the gate. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing. Fernhill Dynamic leaves out. Black Dan along the rail to second. 3rd to the turn. That is JK Express to get away 4th. Smart Official. Then in 5th, Spack Gerald. The trailer, Selkirk Echo. Oh, and a little brouhaha on a Saturday night here in Charlottetown going on up front. Oh, boy. They're to it and at it and to it on the front end. Fernhill Dynamic on the outside. And Black Dan taking them on. 3rd at the rail is JK Express. Well off the leaders 4th. That is Smart Official. Then in 5th is Spack Gerald trailing the field. Selkirk Echo opening quarters up. Boom! Just like that. 27-2 opened it up. And Black Dan is the leader for Brody McPhee. Second is JK Express. Fernhill Dynamic took it on early. He's on the outside 3rd. 4th at the rail. That is Smart Official. Spack Gerald is underway. 5th, the trailer. Selkirk Echo 6, a cutthroat opening half mile, 56-3, arriving at 5/8, and it's Black Dan, the serious leader. JK Express second, 3 high. Here comes Spack Gerald 3rd. 4th at the rail, that is Smart Official. Selkirk Echo is 5th. Fernhill Dynamics, a tire trailer. 3/4 in 1, 26 flat on the turn for the final time. Still the leader, Black Dan, with an eighth to go. JK Express along the rail is second. Third on the outside's Pacchero. Smart Official up the rail fourth. Deep in the stretch, coming to the wire. Black Dan came to play tonight. McPhee had him on top all the way. Second is JK Express. Third will go to Smart Official. Check it out. 154 and 2. Wow!
Well, Black Dan and Brody McPhee had their game face on here tonight, and they left Fernhill Dynamic out in the outside here tonight. 27 and 2, big quarter, 56 and 3 to the half, 126 to 3/4, and Black Dan around to talk about it at the wire. He gets it done. Big trip, 154 and 2, and that's a new record. We thought they'd be going fast here tonight in the heat, and this guy did not disappoint. He gets it done here from the rail. Black Dan, I know the breeding of this guy. Poster one, I actually trained the dam of this guy, so nice to see him get the job done in here. He gets it done in convincing fashion too. 154 and 2, big trip. The 3 JK Express raced well to get the deuce, and it is the 4 Smart Official and David Dallin getting the show dose. So we have a 1-3-4 triactor here in race 2. Wow, what a race.
Now arriving at the second race winner's circle, the one entry is Black Dan. Pacing Black Gelding, he's a 6-year-old son by If I Can Dream off the Estrellos Dam Posterone. Owned by Kerry Cormier, Wade Olson, Gordon Gallant, and L.S. Webster. Trained by Ryan Perot. Brody McPhee sent him right on down the road, and he's never been better than he just was tonight at Charlottetown. Pacing to a new race win record. Excellent trip, 154 and 2. Black Dan in the second.
This race replay is brought to you by Sintrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Sintrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Sintrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Now the official results from the second race. Black Dan the winner. Fernhill Dynamic 6, JK Express second. Smart Official third. Spack Gerald fourth. Selkirk Echo fifth, 27 and 2. 56 and 3. 126 and a mile 154 and 2. In review it's 162, 345. Black Dan paid $380. The Exactor $66.40. Triactor $431.70. Superfecta $111.81. And the Early Daily Double $10.60.
There's a look at the paddock cam presented by Redshores. What a race there in race number 2. Black Dan getting it done. Nice triactor there for the favorite, winning at 431.70. And nice to see one of Poster One's babies go big trip like that. Black Dan was great in race number 2. And I know Ryan Perot and Kerry Cormier, their baby. Dexter Perot celebrating his first birthday on Sunday, so we'd all like to give Dexter Perot a very happy birthday greeting here from all of us at Red Shores. It is his first birthday on Sunday, and he was just out for his picture there with his dad's horse, Black Dan, and mom's horse. That fellow looked good there in race number 2, 54-2, incredible mile, and a new record for Black Dan as well. And so race 3 is coming up next, and there's a look at our selections. I'm going to go with a 6-7-1 in here. Post time picks likes a 6-1-7. Classifier likes a 6-5-7. So we're all on board the 6 in here. Bridge Token. He made a break in that stake race in Summerside, so we're going to throw that line out. And the prior 4 have been just terrific miles. 3 wins and a second. That's second and 56. And 2 big trips. So we like Bridge Token on top here in race 3. We're about 6 away. The horses are remaining in the paddock, keeping cool due to the heat. The heat protocols are in place, so they'll be out in just a moment for the post parade, and I'll pick up my top selections on track. Stay tuned.
Colonel Gray, class of 92, joins us tonight. They have a presentation to the third race winner. They're on parade. Number 1, Tradition, owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel, Laurie Hennessy of Charlottetown, trained by Gordy Hennessy, Jill's Barrio driving. To his scratch, number 3, West Coast Kid, owned by Lynn McLaren, John McKenzie, Apps McGuigan, and Philip Kelly. Trained by Philip Kelly, David Dowling. 4 is George's Credit, owned and trained by Philip Kelly of North Wiltshire, Kenneth Wilkie drives. 5, Victonian I Am, owned by Robert Phillips of Belfast and Mark Gallant of Summerside. Robert is the trainer, Kenny Murphy driving. Bridge Token 6, owned by Gerald Kennedy of Whitburn, Newfoundland, trained by Melissa Rennie, Adam Murner. 7 is Mr. Riley, owned by Jimmy Gorman of South Melville and Darlene Compton of South Panett. Corey McPherson is the trainer, Brody McPhee catch driving. 3 minutes wagering time on the third. We're just 1 week away from the Standardbred Canada Atlantic Regional Driving Championship and the Harness the Hope fundraiser set for Saturday, July 30th here at Red Shores, Charlottetown, with post time 6:30.
That's going to be quite a night. The Atlantic Regionals presented by Standardbred Canada and Harness the Hope, both on the same night, next Saturday night. As Vance mentioned, post time is 6:30. And also Harness the Hope also having going to be in Summerside tomorrow afternoon as well. So Harness the Hope, you can they're going to be all dressed up in pink and doing great things there in Summerside tomorrow. And again, yes, next Saturday night, what a card it's going to be with the Atlantic Regionals and Harness the Hope. So mark that on your calendar, and hopefully you can join us as we move out onto the track here for race number 3. We're just down to a minute to post. And there is a look at my top choice, Bridge Token. As I mentioned, he had a real good 4 starts there, 3 wins and a second, and then went up to Summerside for that B stake and made that break. So we're going to throw that one out. He had a real nice line there. 2 back. Second, just got collared by J.J. Xavier at the wire. 56-2. He was race time 28-3. This guy likes to get to the front end, and from post 6, I think Murder is going to be real aggressive and get a good run at that turn. And I think he can cut the mile here tonight. I think he can go all the way. And right now you're getting 6-5 odds on Bridge Token. Bridge Token moves into post 5 with the scratch of the 2 Apple Core. Hanover, as we move out to post 7, Mr. Riley, he'll move in 1 spot as well. Mr. Riley, owned by James Gorman and Darlene Compton. Corey McPherson, the trainer. Brody McPhee will do the driving tonight. Brody's got a lot of live mounts here tonight. He was just a winner in the last race with Black Dan, 54-2, and it's a good shot here with Mr. Riley, a winner 3 back, 57-1 at the 901 level. And then moved into that winners of 3, not more than 5, third, 56, and then 5th last week, 57. Post 7 is going to hurt him, but I like him for 2nd on my ticket. Good price if you don't want to play the chalk. 6-1 right now, Mr. Riley. Tradition's been racing good as well. Giselle Bernard of Bethel, Laurie Hennessy of Charlottetown, the owners. This guy was 3rd last week, 57-3. Barrio gets the call tonight. I like this guy for part of the Triactor ticket. Right now you're getting 9-5 odds on Tradition. horses moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for race 3. Let's go back over to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Tradition. West Coast Kid, George's Credit, Pictonian I Am, Bridge Token, Mr. Riley. It's the Colonel Gray class of 92. They'll join the winner. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Ruffin facing Pictonian I Am is leaving out. Second to the turn is Bridge Token. West Coast Kid third. Along the inside fourth as they round the turn. That is Tradition. Fifth up the rail. Now is George's Credit on the outside. That's Mr. Riley, the trailer. On the backstretch, Pictonian I Am in line to Kenny Murphy on the early lead. Away second, that is Bridge Token. Racing third, West Coast Kid in fourth. That's Tradition. On the cones, George's Credit is fifth, trailing the field sixth. That is Mr. Riley. So the opening quarter is up in 28 and 2. Pictonian I Am, the fraction center. The two-hole ride belongs to Bridge Token. Alone in third is West Coast Kid. Head of the turn fourth, that is Tradition. Moving up fifth on the outside is Mr. Riley, and now the trailer, that is George's Credit. They approach the opening half mile, and Pictonian I Am is halfway home. Bridge Token on his back in the two-hole. West Coast Kid is third. There goes Tradition up fourth on the outside. 57 and 1 was the half. Going around the turn, arriving next at the 5/8. Pictonian I Am the leader. Bridge Token is second. West Coast Kid third. Fourth on the outside, Tradition. George's Credit is fifth. Trailing the field, that is Mr. Riley. 3/4 coming next. And Pictonian I Am will get him there. Bridge Token, a textbook two-hole ride. West Coast Kid at the rail third. Tradition on the outside fourth. 3/4 in 1. 26 and 4. Down to an eighth of a mile to go. Pictonian I Am turning home. Here's Bridge Token coming to the outside for the stretch drive. West Coast Kid is third. Pictonian I Am brought the A game tonight. All the way for Kenny Murphy. Bridge Token was second. West Coast Kid hangs on for third. Time for the mile, 1:55 and a 1.
Wow, what a trip from the 5, Pictonian I Am. He doesn't show on front, right down his lines, but tonight, Kenny Murphy had him on his toes, busting off the wings here. He gets to the front, 28 and 2, puts Bridge Token on his back here, and as Bridge Token tracks along behind these fractions, 57 and 1, 126 and 4. How about that nice last quarter there? 28, Jay, nice mile here, 155 and 1. He shaves over 3 seconds off his previous best of 58 and 3. Tonight he gets it done. Another fast mile here on a hot night in Charlottetown. Nice trip, 55 and 1. Pictonian I Am and Murphy win the third. It was the Colonel Gray class of 92 pace, and they'll be trackside with the winner here in just a moment.
Pictonian I Am going to the third race. Winner's Circle, pacing Black Gelding. He's 4 by Western Paradise off the Bender's Delight Dam safety net. Owned by Robert Phillips of Belfast and Mark Gallant of Summerside, trained by Robert Phillips. Driven to victory by Kenny Murphy, who put him on top at every call and guides him to a new race win record of 155 and 1. Pictonian I Am wires the third down at trackside. Colonel Gray, class of 92 with the cooler presentation. Here's the official results now in race 3. Tradition 4th, Applecore Hanover Scratch, West Coast Kid 3rd. George's Credit 6th, Pictonian I Am the winner. Bridge Token was 2nd. Mr. Riley finished 5th, fractions of 28 and 2, 57 and 1, 126 and 4, and the mile 155 and 1. In review, it's 4 Scratch 3, 6 1 2 5. Pictonian I Am paid 11.10. The exactor 29.90, tractor 196.90, and the super factor was 51.87.
The Atlantic Invitational Series Road to the Premier's Cup began with the Walterdale at EPR back on June 18th with events around the Maritimes, including the Source for Sports Ladner Memorial, Governor's Plate, Lindsay Cup, Premier's Pace, Gogwin Memorial, Conroy Memorial, and Reliable Motors Richard Campbell Memorial. And it all leads to the Atlantic Invitational Premier's Cup on October 9th at Charlottetown. And the Lindsay Cup, Construction Cup Invitational goes tonight over in Truro. Good field in race 11 with Bedham again on the rail. Batter up Hanover 2, Time to Dance 3, American Risk from Post 4, Beach and Lindy from Post 5, and Moretto. Hanover off that big trip last week. He is Post 6 in that Lindsay Cup, part of that Atlantic Invitational Series. And there's a look at our selections for the upcoming 4th race. We got about 6 minutes away from post. The horses are remaining cool in the paddock for just another couple minutes, and they'll be out for the parade. Here's a look at our selections. I'm going to go with a 2-1-3. Post time picks likes a 1-2-3, and classifier likes a 1-3-7 here in race number 4.
On the 4th race parade, Ashes to Ashes number 1 on Melinda Summers, Tracy Conway, and Lynn Livingstone, trained by Ron Matheson. Jill's Barrio drives. Usurper 2 is owned by the Next Generation Stable Stratford. Earl Smith is the trainer. Brody McPhee driving. 3, Melanie's Magic, owned by Sandra Stead of Montague, trained by Saul Lanigan. Kenny Murphy. 4, Mick Dundee is owned, trained, and driven by Donnie McNeil of Cornwall. 5, Silver Hill Lightning, owned and trained by Stacy Lunda Stratford. Adam Murner does the driving, and Team Silver Hill Lightning sends out a happy birthday greeting to Gary Chappell. 6 is Acrobat Hanover, owned by Lenny, Maddie, and Liam Myers, and Robin LaJeunesse. Trained by Lenny Myers, David Dowling drives. 3 minutes wagering time in the 4th. A big thank you to our race day sponsors, Belvedere Golf and Country Club, Delmac, Park After Dark, Woodmere Standard Bridge, and HBIBet.com.
Yes, Red is ready to roll for next Saturday. The Atlantic Regionals will be here in Charlottetown. There's a look at Red Doucette's numbers from last year. 262 starts, 71 wins, 41 seconds, and 36 thirds. Earnings of over $170,000 and a sparkling batting average of .403. Red will be part of the Atlantic Regionals here next week in Charlottetown. And mark this date on your calendars as well. The Atlantic Classic Sale 2022 is October 7th, 2 p.m. at the Crapo Exhibition Grounds, and the sale preview with pedigree links is now available at peiharnessracing.ca. Okay, onto the track we go here for race number 4. We have Exactor Superfecta Triactor wagering Win Play Show. We also have the Wild Horses Tag. A lot of way to play the horses here in race number 4, and there's my top choice, Usurper. It is a now 5-year-old horse by Sports Writer. Next Generation Stable of Stratford is the owner, Brody McPhee, doing the driving for trainer Earl Smith. A nice winner there, 2 back, right on the front end. A nice trip, 55 and 1. Made the track up to Summerside during Governor's Plate Week. Ended up 4th, race timed at 55 and 3. It was a good group in there. His boy Alroy got the job done, 54 and 2. So it was a tough group. He's back here in Charlottetown, and he's at the exact same level, 1801s. But I like him from post 2, and I like his odds right now, 5-1. And there's a look at Ashes to Ashes from post 1 for Gilberto. Linda Summers, Tracy Conway, and Lynn Livingston are the owners. Ron Matheson, the trainer, a winner 4 back, 57 and 2, and then followed that up with a good second, 55 and 3. Last time out, he had post 6 up at that non-winners at 21:01. He still put it together a good mile, just never really got into that race on that day. 28 and 1 closing quarter, mile and 56. And yes, he's out of that Ponderosa mare, Red Star Ashley, who is a brother to the world's fastest horse, Bulldog Hanover, 45 and 4. So this guy has deep pedigree. He's also a brother to Arclight, who campaigned here on Thursday night. A real good family, and Ashes to Ashes is going to be real tough to beat. Right now, the chalk at 1-9 on the board. And there is Kenny Murphy, fresh off his win in the last race with Pictonian IM. He's got a shot here with Melanie's Magic. Sandra Lee Stead of Montague is the owner. Saul Lanigan, the trainer, a winner 3 back, right on the front end for Barrio, 55 and 3 at the 11:01s. Jumped up to the 18:01s, was a good second last week, 56 and 1 for Barrio, 28 and 3 final panel. So he's got a shot as well. Right now, great price if you don't want to play that chalk on the rail. 13-1, Melanie's Magic. Talking about the Atlantic Classic Sale and Bulldog Hanover. How about Bulldog Hanover? The 12th full out of that mare. Just incredible. And what a mile he put together last week at the Meadowlands, 45 and 4. So his nephew's going up behind the gate here. He's got the rail, and he is the chalk at 1-4 here as they line up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. It's post time for the 4th. Back over to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Ashes to Ashes, Usurper, Melanie's Magic, Mick Dundee, Silver Hill Lightning, Acrobat Hanover, top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. Rough and pacing and Ashes to Ashes, the only lever in here. They're headed to a programmed order start. Ashes to Ashes leads it. Usurper second, Melanie's Magic third, Mick Dundee fourth, Silver Hill Lightning fifth, Acrobat Hanover, he's sixth. They're on the backstretch with Ashes to Ashes, the heavy favorite. Right on the engine for Barrio. Racing from second is Usurper, third up the rail, Melanie's Magic. Racing from fourth is Mick Dundee. That is Silver Hill Lightning fifth, and then the trailer sixth is Acrobat Hanover. 29 and 1. The opening quarter still in straight alignment as they arrive at the 3/8 with Ashes to Ashes getting all the respect on the front end. Usurper continues second, Melanie's Magic third, Mick Dundee fourth. Fifth is Silver Hill Lightning, then the trailer. Acrobat Hanover sixth. They're halfway home and nobody makes a move. At the midway point, Ashes to Ashes, the leader. Usurper second, Melanie's Magic third. Now moving fourth on the outside is Silver Hill Lightning, 59 seconds flat for a half. Then in fifth, it's Mick Dundee on the outside after Bad Hanover, the trailer. They go up the backstretch for the second and final time. 3/4 coming next. Ashes to Ashes leading it. In the 2-hole, it's Usurper. Third is Melanie's Magic going to the outside. Silver Hill Lightning fourth. Mick Dundee fifth. Acrobat Hanover sixth. 3/4 up in one. 28-1. They're picking them up and they're putting them down now. And homeward bound they come. Ashes to Ashes the leader. Usurper into the passing lane. Third is Melanie's Magic as they come to the wire next. Ashes to Ashes. Usurper up the inside. Got it. Second is Ashes to Ashes. Melanie's Magic third. 1:55 and 27 seconds flat. Closing quarter.
Back half 56-1 last quarter, 27 flat. Wow, were they scratching in the final quarter here as Ashes to Ashes. I thought he stole it here on the front end when he got down to the half in 59 for Barrio. Sitting right on his back was Usurper and Brody McPhee. That's kind of how I thought this race would set up. I thought Usurper would get a good 2-hole ride here, and I thought he would beat him down the lane, and he does as he gets up the inside here to nail it on the line. Here's a good look at the close-up here from Universal Media here as we're getting a look at the slow-mo finish here in race 4 as Usurper gets up the pass lane here for Brody McPhee to get it done. 1:55 and 1 to put a horse into the pass lane and scoot up there with a 27 final quarter. This guy's last quarter was a little better than that. 26 and change is just incredible. That's really hard to do, moving a horse up into the passing lane and to pass at that speed. Just incredible. What a trip here from Usurper and Brody McPhee. They get it done here in a real eye-catching effort in 55 and 1 here in race 4.
Usurper coming to the winter circle in the 4th. Bay Pacing Stallion, he's 5 by Sports Rider from the McCardle Dam, Lulu Q. Home of the Next Generation Stable of Stratford, trained by Earl Smith. Brody McPhee picks up his second winner on the night for the double. And this horse comes his own back quarter tonight in 26 and 4. Time for the mile, 1:55 and 1. Usurper in the 4th.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Now the official results from the 4th, Ashes to Ashes 2nd, Usurper the winner, Melanie's Magic 3rd. Mick Dundee 5th, Silver Hill Lightning 4th, Acrobat Hanover 6th. 29 and 1, 59, 128 and 1, and the mile 1:55 and 1. From the top, 213, 546. Usurper $6 to win. Exactor 1420, Triactor 2820, Superfecta 1382.
Free Wi-Fi is available at Red Shores for our guests, and you can sign up for betting free at hpibet.com and wager $100 in the first 30 days and receive a deposit for $100. You can enjoy the action from our restaurants, grandstand, simulcast theater, or the gaming floor. And you can place your bet at the track on your smartphone through hpibet.com. Just click on the Red Shores guest when searching for Wi-Fi in your settings page, and it's just another way to enjoy your guest experience here at Red Shores with free Wi-Fi. Okay, it's unanimous here in race number 5. We're all liking the 7 in here. Right now, 2 to 5 on the board. I like a 7-4-6 post-time picks, going with a 7-4-3. Classifier likes 7-6-4. Lachlan on the beach off that trip last week. He was dominant. He took his time getting to the front there, 29-1, but then rolled on to a nice 7 1/4 length victory, 57-4, and that is his record taken last week in Summerside. So he's the outside again this week, but we all like him on top, and the field will be out in just a moment as they're staying cool in the paddock here on this hot day on Prince Edward Island. They'll be out for the post parade in just a moment.
Fifth race entering the track on post parade. Neptune Sealster number 1, owned by Carly Ward, Mickey Gallant, and Nicole McPherson. Trained by Mickey Gallant, Adam Murner driving. 2 was Woodmere Gaelic, owned by the Next Generation Stable Stratford, trained by Earl Smith, Brody McPhee. Siberian Storm number 3, owned by Hardcore Racing of Belfast, trained by Jeff Holmes, David Dowling. St. Lad's Skip wears number 4, owned by Brendan Mullen, Dean Lewis, and Josh O'Hanley, trained by Brendan Mullen, Kenny Murphy up. 5 is the Fox, owned by Glenna Jordan and Carol Hines of Stratford, trained by Brendan Curran, Brian McPhee driving. 6, J.J. Tommy, owned by James Farrow, Stratford, Kenny Arsenault training and driving. Lachlan on the Beach. Number 7, owned by Wayne McCrae of Fall River, Nova Scotia. And Hamac Farms Limited of Brookfield, trained and driven by Gilles Barrio. 2 minutes wagering time in race number 5, and Kurt, you and I come up with our selections in the first of 2 super high fives on this program tonight. We thank our friends at Results Advertising and Marketing for their presentation of the Vance Cam. Here in the 5th race, going to go to the outside, and that's 7, Lachlan on the Beach for Barrio. Very impressive his last outing here in Charlottetown, pacing to a new record of 57-4 in a cakewalk. He'll have to overcome the outside, but the bettors are all over him, Kurt, at 3-5. I like number 3, Siberian Storm. He'll get the catch driving services of David Downing. He's been pretty solid in the couple of starts here at Charlottetown. I like number 4, St. Lad Skip, off that last trip in 58-3 with a good closing quarter. I like him to be 3rd. My 4th selection, I'm going to go to Kenny Arsenault's J.J. Tommy, and my super high 5 will conclude with the 2-entry Woodmere Gaelic. So from the booth, it's 7, 3, 4, 6, 2. Kurt, your choices.
I like those 5 as well, just shuffled up a little differently, Vance. I got a great feeling about tonight's super high 5 in this race. I think we're close, and I think Lachlan on the Beach can get the job done here for Barrio for the reasons you mentioned. He was good in that last start, so I like him on top. I'm going to go with the 4, St. Lad Skip and Kenny Murphy for 2nd. I like the 6, J.J. Tommy and Arsenault for 3rd. I like the 2, Woodmere Gaelic and Brody McPhee for 4th. And I'm going to go with the 3, Siberian Storm off those 2 wins. He got DQ'd there in the last one, but a nice effort nonetheless, 59-2. I like him for 5th. So I'm going with a 7, 4, 6, 2, 3. So there's a look at our super high 5 tickets here in race 5. You only got a minute to get in on the action here in this 5th race. Exactor, super high 5, tractor wagering, win, place, show, and that wild horses tag. So we're down to a minute to post here in race 5. So there's a look at our super high 5 tickets here in the 5th. There is the call to post. We're getting close here in the 5th race. 1-2 right now on the 7, Lachlan on the Beach. You see scoring down for Barrio. Vance Cameron, super high 5 ticket. He likes a 7, 3, 4, 6, 2. I'm going with a 7, 4, 6, 2, 3 here in the 5th. A lot of good options here. It's going to be tough to beat the 7 at 1-9, but if you don't want to play that chalk, wow, some nice odds on the other 6 horses. 14-1 right now on the 1. Neptune Sealster, Woodmere Gaelic at 24-1, 26-1 on Siberian Storm, 5-1 short price on St. Lad's Skip, 10-1 on the 5, the Fox, JJ Tommy, 21-1, and yes, the 7, still the chalk at 1-9. Lachlan on the Beach and Barrio. We're getting close here in the 5th. Four races in the books, 4 incredible miles so far here on this hot Saturday night. I can't wait what's in store for this 5th race as the horses begin to move up in behind that Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back over to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Neptune Sealster, Woodmere Gaelic, Siberian Storm, St. Lad Skip, the Fox, J.J. Tommy, Lachlan on the Beach, top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing. St. Lance Skip goes on the run, getting out. In at the rail, that is Neptune Sealster, the leader. Woodmere Gaelic, J.J. Tommy, 3 high and way wide. That's Lachlan on the beach into the turn. He's gone on the run as they arrive at the opening 8. Neptune Sealster along the rail, coming with them and now set to take over. That is J.J. Tommy. Racing third, Woodmere Gaelic. Fourth, the Fox. Lachlan on the beach, fifth, with St. Lad Skip. In the backfield, the trailer, Siberian Storm. So in unfamiliar territory, J.J. Tommy right on the choo-choo here for Kenny Arsenault. Second is Neptune Sealster. Rounding the turn, third is Woodmere Gaelic, 29 and 1 1/4. That's the Fox, fourth. Lachlan on the beach, fifth. St. Lad Skip are racing sixth. In the backfield, the trailer, Siberian Storm. They approach the opening half mile. J.J. Tommy at good odds. He's halfway home. Second is Neptune Sealster. The Fox on the outside is first up, third. Racing fourth up the rail, Woodmere Gaelic. Lachlan on the beach, moving to the outside, fifth. St. Lad Skip is sixth. Trailing the field, Siberian Storm, 59 and 1 for half a mile. Onward they go to 3/4. J.J. Tommy, the Fox between horses. Lachlan on the beach is coming 3 wide, third. St. Lad Skip on the outside, fourth. Fifth up the rail, Woodmere Gaelic. And then the trailer, Siberian Storm, 3/4 in 1, 29 and 1. Lachlan on the beach is taken over with an 1/8 of a mile to go. J.J. Tommy is second. The Fox on the outside, third. Neptune Sealster, fourth. Down the stretch they come, and it's Lachlan on the beach, clear on the lead. Lachlan on the beach for Joe Barrio. He'll win it. Neptune Sealster up the inside looks to be second. The Fox third. 1:57 and 1.
Okay, we're going to get a look at the universe of slow-mo here for race 5. What a recovery from the 7. Lachlan off on the beach. He was set off at 1-9. He made that break into the first turn, and Barrio did a great job getting him back on stride and putting him in a hole, and he ended up getting great second over trip following the Fox. He tipped 3 wide at 5/8 through that half, 59 and 1. 3 wide up the backstretch, and he kicked it into another gear here. He clears around the last turn past 3/4, 129 and 1. He throws the last quarter at them, 28 flat. Nice trip here, 57 and 1. He does get it done. Up the inside is the one Neptune Sealster, and then a show photo here in the 5th. But it's Lachlan on the beach getting it done in race 5 here at Red Shores.
Lachlan on the beach, arriving at the 5th race winner's circle. Bay pacing called 3 by Sunshine Beach from the Dexter Nukes Dam, Grayson Harve. He's a homebred of Wayne McRae of Fall River, Nova Scotia, and Halmack Farms Limited of Brookfield. Trained and driven to victory by Jules Barrio, pacing to a new record of 1:57 and 1. Lachlan on the beach in the 5th. Here's the official results in race 5. Neptune Sealster 2nd, Woodmere Gaelic 6th, Siberian Storm 7th. St. Lad Skip was 5th. The Fox 3rd. J.J. Tommy 4th. Lachlan on the Beach, the race winner, fractions of 29 and 1, 59 and 1, 129 and 1, and the mile 157 and 1. From the top, 267, 53, 41. Lachlan on the Beach at 210. The Exactor 2660, Triactor 340-30, and a Super High 5 carryover.
Mystery Vouchers promotion continues here at Red Shores. If you buy a ticket on track, you could win a voucher for racing, dining, or gaming. Plus, you qualify to win a $1,000 grand prize drawn on Gold Cup night. Here's a look at our picks for the upcoming 6th race. I'm going to go with a 2-1-5. Post time picks looks a 5-1-6. Race classifier going with a 1-5-6-1. The current choice right now at 4-5. That is Slide Guitar on the rail for David Dowling. I'm going to go with Grand Ave Legend on a hunch here for Kenny Murphy. Kenny already a winner on the card, and so I like Grand Ave Legend to get the job done, and I hope those odds stay right around there. 4-1, good price right now on the 2. We'll be back after the post parade to pick up my top choices.
Sixth race on Post Parade, number 1, Sly Guitar, owned by David Dowling and Brittany Watts of Springvale. David training and driving. Grand Ave Legend 2 is owned by Thane and Jack Arsenault, Deborah Wilson, and Barry McLeod, trained by Thane Arsenault. Tonight, Kenny Murphy. 3, Rash Behavior. Mike Peters of Emmyvale owns, trains, and drives. 4, Tobinator, owned by Bill Hicken of Vernon Bridge, trained by Trevor Hicken, Adam Murner. 5, Luigi Bizzacco is owned by Amanda McTavish of Harrington, trained and driven by Stephen Murphy. 6 is Stonebridge Sting, owned by Darrell, Tyler, and Ryan Neal of Winslow, trained by Darrell Neal, Dale Spence in the sulky. 3 minutes wagering time in race number 6. Ladies and gentlemen, over the past week, our harness racing community and our Red Shores team lost a longtime member with the passing of Vernon McDonald. Vernon had a passion for horse racing and developed many friendships on the island and around the Maritimes in his role of Old Home Week stall manager, cooler presenter, and former member of the PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association. On behalf of management and staff, his friends on the backstretch, and the harness racing community, we pass along our deepest condolences to his family and friends. Ladies and gentlemen, would you please rise for a moment of silence for the late Vernon McDonald. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, down to a minute to go here as we're back on track for race 6, and there's a look at the 5, Luigi Bizzacco, owned by Amanda McTavish of Harrington, PEI. He's a 5-year-old gelding by Rock and Roll Hanover, and Steve Murphy is the trainer and driver. I like this guy for third in here. He was a good second by a neck in that second last start, 59. He was storming home, closing quarter 28-1, post 7 last week. He tried his luck three wide, but just couldn't get into the mile from post 7. He was kind of out of it there early, 8 by 11 at the quarter. So I like this guy for third on my ticket, and a good price right now at 2-1. And there is my top choice on the screen right now. Kenny Murphy doing the driving for Thane and John Arsenault of PEI, Deborah Wilson, Nova Scotia, and Barry Peter McLeod of PEI. That is the 2 Grand Ave Legend, 5-year-old gelding by Sports Writer. If you look down to the bottom of the second last start from the bottom, 58-1 right on the front end at the 401 level, and that's where he is here tonight. He was in the start last week as well at the 451 level. He left from post 3, just never really get into the mile on that day. Ended up 6 by 10, 59-2. But I think with the driver change, I'm just playing that angle in here. He has post 2 as well. And so Kenny Murphy, I think he can get the job done with this guy if he can get him off the gate like he did with Pictonian I Am in one of the earlier races there. He wired the field with Pictonian I Am, so hopefully he can get Grand Ave Legend off on the right foot. I like him on top at 4-1. For second on my ticket, I'm going to go with the veteran slide guitar. Good third last time out, 58. David Dowling, the trainer and driver. He's got a good starting spot. This guy's going to be tough to beat right now, currently even money. The field for race 6, lining up in behind that Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's send it back over to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Slide Guitar, Grand Ave Legend, Rash Behavior Tobinator, Luigi Bizzacco, and Stonebridge Sting. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Grand Ave Legend, the first one out. In at the rail, Let's Slide Guitar. Third to the turn, Tobinator. Away fourth, Rash Behavior. Luigi Bizzacco fifth. Then the trailer. That'll be Stonebridge Sting. So it's Grand Ave Legend quickly by 3 for Kenny Murphy in the early going. Second is Slide Guitar. Away third. That's Tobinator. Rash Behavior goes fourth. Then it's Luigi Bizzacco fifth. And trailing sixth is Stonebridge Sting. Over to the opening quarter. Grand Ave Legend was quarter pole leading. The lead down to 2. Second is Slide Guitar on the turn third. Tobinator 29 and won the first quarter. Then in fourth, it's Rash Behavior. Luigi Bizzacco has fifth. Stonebridge Sting sees them all from 6. Down the stretch they come, approaching the opening half mile. Grand Ave Legend, the midway point leader. Slide Guitar has closed right in second. All alone in third, that's Tobinator. Rash Behavior fourth. There goes Luigi Bizzacco to the outside fifth. Continuing to trail, Stonebridge Sting, 58 and 1 was the half. Approaching 5-8, Grand Ave Legend is the leader on Slide Guitar. Third is Tobinator. That's Luigi Bizzacco now moving into fourth. Stonebridge Sting coming on to take over fifth. Now the trailer is Rash Behavior. 3/4 next, and Grand Ave Legend has not seen a challenger. In the 2-hole is Slide Guitar. Luigi Bizzacco now moves over to third. 3/4 up in 1. 27 and 2. Headed on home, led by Grand Ave Legend. Now coming to the outside for the stretch drive. Slide Guitar. Luigi Bizzacco third. Deep in the stretch. To the wire they come. Slide Guitar for Dowling on the line. Grand Ave Legend was second. Luigi Bizzacco was closing in third. Time for the mile in 1:56.2.
Well, the old veteran Slide Guitar turning back the clock here in race number 6. He goes right to his record here, 56 and 2. He got a perfect pocket ride by Dowling as he tracked along behind Grand Ave Legend through fractions, 29 and 1/2, 58 and 1, 127 and 2. Closing quarter for Slide Guitar, 28 and change as he gets the job done here, going right to his record. 156 and 2, and what's that old Toby Keith song? I ain't as good as I once was, but I'm as good once as I ever was. Well, that was Slide Guitar here in the 6 as he gets it done over Grand Ave Legend and Luigi Bizzacco and Steve Murphy getting up for the show dough. So it's a 1-2-5 try here in the 6.
Slide Guitar arriving at the 6th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Stallion 8 by Brandon's Cowboy. From the Commotion Dam, Serious Commotion, home of David Dowling and Brittany Watts of Springville. David does the training and the driving. The The horse gets his 15th lifetime victory and goes right to his record of 156-2. David Dowling has the driving double. Sly Guitar in the 6th. Here's the official results in race 6. Sly Guitar, the winner. Grand Ave Legend was second. Rash Behavior, 6th. Tobinator, 5th. Luigi Bizzacco, 3rd. Stonebridge Sting, 4th. Fractions of 29 and 1. 58 and 1. 127 and 2. And the mile 156 and 2. In review, 126, 534. Sly Guitar, 370. The Exactor $12.80, Triactor $36, and the Superfecta $5.72.
Atlantic Regional Driving Championship coming up next Saturday here, July 30th, 2022. Post time, 6:30 p.m. Don't miss it. It's also Harness the Hope Night. Todd Treitz, Jason Hughes, Corey McPherson, Paul Langell, Gilles Barrio, Mark Campbell, Mark Pezzarello, and Redmond Doucette. They are the 8 drivers competing in that Atlantic Regional Driving Championship, and that's presented by Standardbred Canada. It's next Saturday night, July 30th. Post time, 6:30, and is also Harness the Hope Night. And there's a look at our picks for the upcoming 7th race. I'm going to go with a 4-5-2. Post time picks looks at 2-3-4, and here in classifier also likes the 2. They're going to go with a 2-4-5 in race number 7. We're about 7 away. Post spray will be coming up in just a couple moments.
Seventh race on the track, Good Eye Hawkeye, number 1, owned by Kyle Wilkie of Sherwood and Shelley Wilkie of Stratford. Kyle is the trainer. Kenny Murphy catch drives. 2, My Land, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer does the training. David Dowling. Race 'em Up 3 is owned by Gordon McDonald of Ottawa. Christopher Bolden of St. John's, Newfoundland, trained by Vic Putty. Brody McPhee drives. 4, Well L, owned by Ryan and Everett McLeod of Surrey. Stacey Lund of Stratford. Stacey is the trainer. Adam Murner driving. Legendary Ron, number 5, owned by Doug Matheson of Cornwall, trained by Nick Oakes. Dale Spence. 3 minutes wagering time on race 7. Back to the broadcast desk with another new feature for 2022. Kurt Hughes is next with the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center.
That's right, fans. Let's take a look at that race day recap. We got 6 down, 6 to go here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. It's a hot night here in Charlottetown. Lots of new records in the first race. We saw David Dowling go right down the road with the 2-year-old Starship Glide, a 2-year-old by Control the Moment. He gets it done in a maiden record of 2 minutes 1/5. The 3-4-5 try paid $36.20. And then in race number 2 tonight, they were duking it out early. The 1 and the 2 were duking it out. Black Dan and Fernhill Dynamic, big quarter, 27-2. Black Dan goes all the way for Brody McPhee. He gets it done. Time of the mile, 54-2. That was a new record for Black Dan. And the 1-3-4 with the chalk favorite winning paid $431.70. Big ticket there in race 2. And then race number 3, it was the Colonel Gregg Class of 92 pace, and it was Pictonian I Am going right down the road for Kenny Murphy, getting the job done in 55-1. And the 5.63 try paid $196.90. It was a new record for Pictonian I Am. Big trip from that now 4-year-old. In race 4 tonight, it was the 2 Usurper, half 59 seconds flat by Ashes to Ashes on the front end. The pocket sitter Usurper and Brody McPhee, they get down the pass lane 26-4. Final quarter for a mile of 155-1, and the 2-1-3 try paid $28.20. And then in race 5 tonight, it was the 7 Lachlan on the Beach. He was sent off at 1-9, and it is a hot night, but if you played the 7 in that race, you were sweating early as the 7 made a break. Lachlan on the Beach into the first turn. He rallied second over trip, a big 3-wide move, and he gets the job done. And a new record of 57-1, and the 7-1-5 paid $340.30. And then just in race 6, we just watched Sly Guitar convert from the pocket ride, following behind Grand Ave Legend to half 58-1. Nice back half 58-1 as well. 156-2. Right to Sly Guitar's lifetime best. He gets it done in the 125. Paid $36. That was Dowling's second winner on the card as well, as he won the opener. So there is 6 in the books. That is the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center. And now quickly onto the track as we work on the back 9 of our program, race 7. We're going to take a look at Well L, the 5-year-old gelding by Well Said. Adam Murner gets the call. He is my top choice in here. Ryan and Everett McLeod of Surrey share ownership with trainer Stacey Lund. Stacey's done a fantastic job bringing this guy back here in 2022. That second last start, 57-4, right on the front end, nice effort. And how about the trip last week, setting the pocket in behind McPat, a good second by a length, 54-4, big trip, 28-1. He just looked like he did last year here, and off that trip, I have to put him on top. He looks like he's back to himself. Great job by Stacey as she has Well L on top of his toes. 1-2 currently on Well L. And here's another real nice horse. This is Legendary Ron. Douglas Matheson of Cornwall is the owner. Nick Oakes, the trainer. Dale Spence gets along great with this guy. They reeled off 2 in a row. Third start back and fourth start back. They're nice trips, 55 and 2, 55 and 4. Sharp closing quarters. Last time out at the 21:01 level, rallied to be fourth, 55 and 3. And then he had to race the preferred one Pacers. And take a look at the lineup in that night. He finished third in behind Beach and Lindy and No Plan Intended. So he was batting a little above his weight category, but he put in a good effort, a good third, and now he is back at this 21:01 level. Post 5 here tonight for Legendary Ron, but I like him for second on my ticket. Right now, 7-1. And then I'm going to go with the 2 My Land for third, and David Dowling looking for win number 3, a winner 2 back and 57 and 1. So I like him for third. I'm going 4-5-2. Okay, it's post time. The gate is rolling here for race 7. The Metro Home Building Center starting gate has the field on the turn. Let's send it back over to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Good Eye Hawkeye, My Land, race 'em up. Well, Legendary Run, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. Rough and pacing, Well and My Land are leaving out. Good Eye Hawkeye along the rail between horses, race him up, and on the outside, Legendary Run, the trailer. They move round the turn, approaching the opening 8th, and it's Well on the outside, the leader. My Land along the rail, and we got another 2 and at it and 2 and on the front end here. Dowling demands the lead with My Land, and they've got it as they arrive at the quarter mile. Second is Well back into third, Good Eye Hawkeye. Then a race him up, the trailer Legendary Run. Oh, an opening quarter, 27 and 1. Boom! Just like that! Down the stretch they come, en route to the opening half mile next. On the lead, My Land. Second is Well. Closing up third is Good Eye Hawkeye. Then in fourth, race him up, trailing the field. That is Legendary Run. Halfway home, My Land trying to get a breather in. He did 57 seconds flat was the half. Second on the turn is Well. Good Eye Hawkeye third. Race him up is fourth, trailing the field. Legendary Run to the backstretch for the final time. My Land will lead to 3/4. Well continues second. Good Eye Hawkeye in striking distance third. Legendary Run is taken over fourth. Now the trailer, race him up. 3/4 in 1, 26 and 4. They round the turn for the second and the final time now. An 1/8 of a mile out. My Land will bring him home. Well to the outside for the stretch drive. Good Eye Hawkeye third. Legendary Run fourth. Deep stretch now. My Land almost there. Good Eye Hawkeye. My Land is tripled up David Dowling. Might have been Good Eye Hawkeye second with a charging Legendary Run third. 1:55.2.
Well, driver David Dowling having himself a night, picking up his third win on the card, and this is just the 7th race. He demanded the front here with My Land. Well, Ellen Murner pressured him off the wings around the first turn, but Dowling said, "Get back in that 2-hole, Mr. Murner," and My Land cut it the rest of the way. 57 flat to the half, 126 and 4 to the 3/4. Nice trip here, 155 and 2 closing quarter. 28 and 4, and how about the one up the inside? Good Eye Hawkeye race well here for Kenny Murphy, and closing like a freight train here on the outside is the 5 Legendary Run. He got away at the back of the pack, but what a finish he did here in getting down the lane with Dale Spence. He almost got the place spot here, but he will have to settle for the show dough. But a great trip from Legendary Ron. Great trip from My Land, the winner, and David Dowling. He triples up here in the 7th. This is going to be a great triactor ticket in here. 215, the 2 My Land, 2-1. Good Eye Hawkeye getting in for second, 19-1, and Legendary Ron 6-1. Good ticket here in race 7.
My Land moving into the 7th race. Winner's Circle, Bay Pacing Gelding 5 by Badlands Hanover from the Arturo Dam. Her own art, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer does the training. David Dowling's third winner on the night for the triple. Time for the mile, 1:55 and 2. My Land triples up Dowling in the 7th. Here's the official results from race 7. Good Eye Hawkeye second. My Land, the race winner. Race him up, 5th. Well L, 4th. Legendary Ron, 3rd. 27 and 1. 57. 126 and 4. And the mile, 155 and 2. From the top, it's 215, 4-3. My Land, 690. The exactor, $80. Triactor, 106.10. Superfecta, 65.07.
Redshores, Charlottetown, and Summerside offers a complete menu of off-track betting locations. We have invested in new state-of-the-art betting terminals. Sign up for your own FastBet card program to get rewards every month, and now free programs daily for our simulcast customers. You can also play the action from your mobile with HBIBet.com, and simulcast theaters open daily, featuring all the action from the biggest tracks in North America. Okay, there's a look at our selections for the upcoming 8th race. I'm going to go with the 2 in here. The Big Chase, I like 2-3-1 Post time picks going with a 3-2-1, and the classifier's choice is 3-2-6. Horses will be out on the track in just a couple minutes.
The condition pacers for the 8th race on parade. 3 Trick Gainer. Number 1 is owned by Saul Lanigan of Montague. Jarrett Perot of Stratford. Saul does the training. Adam Murner drives. The Big Chase, number 2, is owned by Ian and Kenneth McKinnon and Sonny McDougall. Trained by Corey McPherson, Kenny Murphy catch drives. Winter Blast is number 3, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer does the training, David Dowling. 4 Poplar Artie, owned by Maddie and Liam Myers of Stratford. Trained by Lenny Myers, Brody McPhee. 5 is Painted Pony, owned and trained by Raymond White of Belfast. Kenny Arsenault catch drives. I See True Grit, number 6, owned by Joey Gallant of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson, Gilles Burial. The post-time clock has expired here in the 8th race. It's your final call to wager. Race Day Live is brought to you by A&B Electric, specializing in residential, commercial, agricultural, and heat pump installations. Also thank you to The Guardian, M&M Resources, Pollard's Housing, and Northumberland Ferries.
Okay, we're back on track here for race 8 and in out-of-town racing action at SHORES Raceway in the first Atlantic Sire A division of the 3-year-old colts. Roll with Hottie Toddy and Jason Hughes, Trevor Hicken training. They get the job done in an upset at 11-1 in 53-3, a new record for Roll with Hottie Toddy. So local connections doing well over in Truro tonight. Elm Grove Quail was second, Stash It Away was third in there. And so now we take a look at my top choice here in race 8, and I like the Big Chase to get the job done. This guy is owned by Ian McKinnon, Kenneth McKinnon, and Sonny McDougall. Corey McPherson, the trainer, and Kenny Murphy will do the driving here. Big Chase putting together some real nice miles lately. Second last week, 56 flat, 28-4 final panel at that 15:51 level. Good trip in behind Woodmere Ideal Art. So he drops down one level here. I'm putting him on top of my ticket just based off that alone. So 5-2 right now in the Big Chase. Winter Blast got a real good shot in here for the hot David Dowling. 3 winners on the program. Looks to get the job done here with Winter Blast. He's got a live mount. If you look at this guy, third 2 weeks ago, 57-3, and then last time out fifth and 56-4. And he had been racing up at the 21:01 level and doing quite well. If you look there, 4 back, he had post 7. He rallied to be third for Damian McClellan, 55-3, 28-1 final panel. So he's down here at the 13:65 last 5. He's going to be really tough to beat with in the class drop if you're playing that ankle. Right now, it looks like the bettors are on board with this guy. Even money currently on the 3 Winter Blast. I'm going to go with 3 Trick Gainer for third on my ticket. Saul Lanigan of Montague and Jared Perot of Stratford are the owners. They were winner 2 back for Jason Hughes, 57-4, and then had that dreaded outside post last time out, post 8. Got away 6, made their move 5th on the outside, but ended up finishing 6th on that day. So moving back into the rail here, he wired them from the rail 2 weeks ago at this level, and that was on a sloppy track. So he's going to be really tough to beat as well. And if you don't want to play the chalk, the 3 Winter Blast, this guy is another real good option right now. Good price, 3-1. Adam Murner, 3 Trick Gainer right now 7-2, 9-5 on the Big Chase. Even money Winter Blast. Poplar Artie at 8-1, 12-1 on Painted Pony, and Icy True Grit right now 8-1. Horses lining up in behind that Metro Home Building Center starting gate for race 8. Let's send it back over to track announcer Vance Cameron.
3-Trick Gainer, the Big Chase, Winter Blast, Poplar Artie, Painted Pony, and IC True Grit. 8th race on the gate. Top of the stretch. Here they come. And away they go. Off and pacing at the rail. That's 3-Trick Gainer, the first one out. Second is the Big Chase. Poplar Artie is racing from third, and he's 3 wide. Winter Blast got away fourth. Then in fifth, it's Painted Pony, and the trailer 6. I See True Grit. There were 3 high all around the turn. Then that's 3-Trick Gainer and Murner, the leader. The early company is Poplar Artie right alongside, and another Saturday night brouhaha going on at the driving park in Charlottetown. Wow! By the opening quarter mile, 27-3. Boom! Just like that, and they've settled absolutely nothing on the front end. 3-Trick Gainer, the leader. Poplar Artie gets the cold shoulder along with the parking ticket. Racing from third, that is the Big Chase. Then in fourth, Winter Blast. Painted Pony is fifth. Trailing the field, I See True Grit. They were halfway home in 55-2, 27-4 in the second quarter. Over to the 5-8, 3-Trick Gainer, the leader. Second, that is the Big Chase. Winter Blast third, Painted Pony fourth, tiring fifth. Poplar Artie. Sixth is I See True Grit. 3/4 coming next. 3-Trick Gainer at the rail. Here's Winter Blast upon the outside, taking the lead. Moving to the outside third. That's the Big Chase. 3/4 in 1. 26 flat. They have an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Winter Blast the leader. In at the rail, 3-Trick Gainer is second. The Big Chase on the outside third. Deep stretch now. Landing on the wire next. Winter Blast and the David Dowling Grand Slam. Second, that is the Big Chase. 3-Trick Gainer held third. 1:55.3.
Well, earlier in the card, Brody McPhee was handing out parking tickets, and this time he was on the receiving end of a parking ticket here as he left off the gate with Poplar Artie and the 1-3-Trick Gainer and Murner. They guarded the cones. They wanted the lead as well, and they led 27-3. Big half, 55-2. 126 flat to the 3/4. Winter Blast just watching it all happen from the 3-hole. They move out just past 3/4, and then they drive right on by down the stretch here and get it done for Dowling's 4th winner on the card. This guy was the class of the field, and he does deliver here. Time of the mile, 1:55.3. The Big Chase had a pocket ride, front row seat to that early battle. He gets the second place spot, and 3-Trick Gainer put a terrific mile here. He was gutted earlier there, 55-2 to the half, and he still hung around for third. So a big trip from him as well, but it's Dowling's night, 4th winner, this time with Winter Blast.
Winner Blast into the 8th race winner's circle. Pacing Gray, gelding 10 by Sand Shooter off the Admiral's Galley Dam, Blizzard Babe. Owned by Jennifer Doyle and Daddy Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer does the training. David Dowling's 4th winner for the quadruple. 155 and 3 for the veteran pacer. Winner Blast. And the Dowling Grand Slam in the 8th. Here's the official results in race 8. 3-Trick Gainer was 3rd. The Big Chase 2nd. Winner Blast, the race winner. Popularity was 6th. Painted Pony 5th. Icy True Grit 4th. Fractions 27 and 3. 55 and 2. 126. The mile in 155 and 3. In review, 321 654. Winter Blast at 350. The exactor 650, triactor 1110, superfecta was 218.
Red Shores is now featured in 9 PEI hotels for the 2022 season. Guests receive a promotional play package, which even includes a taxi voucher when they sign up for our Rewards Club. Hotels include Home and Grand, Holiday Inn, Delta Prince Edward Island, and more. And you can watch for the new hotel opening soon next to Credit Union Place here up in Summerside, I should say. And here's a look at our selections for the upcoming 9th race. We're about 6 away. I'm going to go with a 1-3-5 in here. Post time picks looks a 3-5-1 classifier going with a 1-5-7. I like Bloodhaven in here. Dowling. I'm going to ride the hot hand of Dowling. He's got 4 on the card so far, and he's got a great shot at picking up win number 5. Bloodhaven's my top choice in the 9th. Post break coming up in just a moment.
Time to check your 50-50 draw tickets. Tonight valued at $685. The winning number will be B15975552. Tonight's 50-50 winning number for $685 is B15975552. Good luck. Bloodhaven on the ninth race parade is owned by Brittany Watts, Claire Murphy, and Joel Watts. David Dowling, training and driving. Mayhem Man number 2 is owned by Mary Jean and Jay Noy of Clyde River. Jay is the trainer, Kenny Murphy. Silver Hill Buddy 3 owned by Joanne McRae, David Myers, and Gwyneth McGuirk. David is the trainer, tonight Jill's Burial. Dividend Day 4 is owned by Tim Driscoll, Mitchell Rogelveen, and Robert McMillan. Trained by Brad Smith with Brad driving. 5 is Southwind Braun, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Trained by Jennifer Doyle, tonight Brody McPhee. Harbor Light Jerry number 6, owned by Ralph Jardine of Arthur, Ontario. Harold Shepard trains and drives. Adkins Hanover 7, owned by Perry Burke of Grosal, Quebec, trained by Trevor Hicken, Amber Campbell. 2 minutes wagering time on race number 9. Time now for the new segment on race day called 60 Seconds or Less. Tonight's guest driver, Brody McPhee.
Now time for 60 Seconds or Less with Peter McPhee.
It's Brody McPhee in the hot seat. Brody, let's get right to it. Name your favorite professional sports team.
Unfortunately, the Toronto Maple Leafs, my God, they're a frustrating team to cheer for, but that's my favorite team.
Who is your favorite singer or band?
Couple, Dallas Smith, Luke Combs, Spitz Venom, Mitchell Tenpenny, a lot of those guys.
Give us 3 people you'd like to have dinner with.
3 people, great question. JFK, John F. Kennedy Jr., probably Warren Buffett, and Isabel McPhee.
What's the one sporting event you'd like to see in person?
The Leafs in a Game 7 final of the Stanley Cup, but I doubt it I will, so probably the Super Bowl.
I'm with you on the Leafs. I hope I'm there with you to see it and winning that. Who's your favorite actor or actress?
Jason Bateman, dry humor, absolutely love him. And then the big goon, Vince Vaughn. Love them both.
Thanks for watching 60 Seconds or Less.
Great job by Brody McPhee there in 60 seconds or less, along with my co-host Peter McPhee. Peter and Brody, they are diehard Leafs fans, and it's been a tough go for them over the last few years. 67 is a long time ago, so they're still looking for their Stanley Cup victory. They could be waiting a little while longer. Back onto the track we go here for race number 9. I'm going to go with Bloodhaven here on the rail. Dowling's been having quite a night, and I can see it continuing here from the rail with Bloodhaven. Brittany Watts, Claire Murphy, and Joel Watts are the owners. Last time out, left from post 4, got away 4th. Came first up and ended up 4th, 57-1. Pretty nice mile, 29-2. 7th the week prior to that, 58 and change. That was at the 11:01 level the last 2 weeks. So dropping down to the 9:01s this week, gets the rail to boot. So I like this guy. On top of my ticket, he's 2-1. And now we're getting a look at the 3 Silver Hill Buddy. Joanne Colleen McRae, David Myers, and Gwyneth McGuirk are the owners. Now 8-year-old by Proven Lover. This guy's had quite a career so far. 33 lifetime wins. He's a mark of 57 this season. 2 wins from 14 starts. And that win 3 back was a nice mile right on the front end, 57-1. Right at this identical level, 9:01s. That was in the slop, and then so for the next 2 weeks, he had to race up the 15, 51, 11:01s, and so he's dropping back down. So I like this guy as well. Right now, even money. horses are lining up in behind that Metro Home Building Center starting gate for tonight's 9th race. Back over to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Bloodhaven, Mayhem Man, Silver Hill Bunny, Dividend Day, Southwind Braun. Harbor Light Jerry and Adkins Hanover, that's the field of the 9th. They're on the gate. And at the top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, and Silver Hill Buddy leaves out. Bloodhaven along the rail right with them. The third one to the turn is Dividend Day. Way wide is Atkins Hanover fourth. Moving to the rail fifth is Southwind Braun. Then it's Harbor Light Jerry. And the trailer, Mayhem Man. To the backstretch they go, led by Berrio. And Silver Hill Buddy quickly by 3. Bloodhaven is second. Dividend Day third. Atkins Hanover found a spot fourth. Southwind Braun has fifth. Then it's Harbor Light Jerry sixth. Trailing the field 7th, that is Mayhem Man. They arrived at the opening quarter in a solid 28 and 2. Silver Hill Buddy, the leader, midway around the turn for the first time. Getting the 2-hole ride is Bloodhaven. Then third is Dividend Day. Coming out of the turn 4th is Atkins Hanover. Southwind Braun has 5th. Then it's Harbor Light Jerry, followed by the trailer. That is Mayhem Man. Positions are unchanged at the midway point, led by Silver Hill Buddy. Bloodhaven on his back second. Dividend Day goes to the turn third. Atkins Hanover fourth. The half mile 58 and 1. Racing fifth is Southwind Braun. There goes Harbor Light Jerry to the outside 6. Continuing to trail. Mayhem Man to the backstretch they go. Final time. Silver Hill Buddy and Berrio still there. Bloodhaven getting one of those textbook 2-hole rides. Moving up third on the outside. Harbor Light Jerry is there. In at the rail, Dividend Day 4th. Atkins Hanover 5th. Southwind Braun 6th. And on the outside, Mayhem Man 7th. 3/4 strip. 1:28 and 1. And they're homeward bound. Silver Hill Buddy trying to close it out. Here's Harbor Light Jerry on the outside. Bloodhaven and a hot Dowling in the passing lane. Deep stretch. Now on the line, Dowling's got a handful. 5 of them tonight. Bloodhaven takes them to the winner's circle in 1:57 and 1.
Well, last Saturday night, he wins the Governor's Plate for the first time with no plan intended, and he follows this up on this Saturday night with 5 wins so far on the card. 5 wins from just this, the 9th race. Incredible night for Dowling here. What a time to be David Dowling. This is his 5th winner on the card. Incredible here. He got the pocket ride with Bloodhaven following Silver Hill Buddy through fractions of 58 and 1, 128 and 1. Nice mile here. Closing quarter 29 flat. His was a little better than that as he gets it done here. 157 and 1. Great trip. David Dowling's hot here tonight, and he gets it done with Bloodhaven here in race 9. Harbor Light Jerry, big trip first up here. He gets the deuce, and closing strong on the outside was Atkins Hanover and Amber Campbell for third. But Bloodhaven, and it's Mr. Dowling heading back to the Red Shores winner's circle here in just a moment.
That's why this young man wears red. He's red hot tonight. 5 times he's gathered himself to the winner's circle. This time, Bloodhaven takes him there in the 9th. Bay facing Gelding 5 by Rock and Image. From the Camluck Dam, A Feisty Affair. Owned by Brittany Watts, Claire Murphy, and Joel Watts. David Dowling training and driving David's 5th winner On the card, he's the Charlottetown Driving Park's leading driver in 2022. Fifth win, Bloodhaven, 157-1. Now the official results in the ninth. Bloodhaven the winner. Mayhem Man 7th. Silver Hill Buddy 4th. Dividend Day 5th. Southwind Braun was 6th. Harbor Light Jerry finished 2nd. Adkins Hanover 3rd. Fractions went 28-2. 58-1. 128-1. And the mile 157-1. In review, it's 174, 56, 2-3. Bloodhaven paid $450. Exactor $58. Triactor $970.20. Superfecta carryover.
Atlanta, Canada's premier entertainment destination, offers exciting action-packed table games including blackjack, baccarat, and Ultimate Texas Hold'em, open daily from 5 p.m. until close, and now back on the casino floor. So go to Redshores.ca for more details. All right, we're all on board the one in here. Boys turn and David Dowling again. Wow, what a night he is, having 5 wins so far on the card, and he's got an excellent shot at picking up win number 6 here with Boys Turn. Right now, 1-2 on the board. I also like Just Call Me Doc and the 4 Howmax Dragonator. So I'm going with a 1-2-4. Post time picks also likes a 1-2-4. And the classifier's choice is 152. Post parade coming up in just a moment.
Tonight's winner of the 50-50 draw was Andrew Ward, Charlottetown. Congratulations. Boys Turn leads the 10th race post parade, owned by Brittany, Joel, and Jeremy Watts of Springvale. David Dowling Training and Driving. Just Call Me Doc, number 2, is owned by Gordon, Douglas Neal, Keith Ford, and Ben Matheson. Keith Ford is the trainer-driver. Owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie of Elmsdale, trained by Melissa Rennie, driven by Adam Murner, 3, Diamond Call. Comax Dragonator 4, owned by Bobby Joe Matheson of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson, Jill's Burial. 5 The Twist, owned by Darren Smith of Rocky Point and Jody Sanderson of Cornwall. Darren is the trainer. Tonight, Kenny Murphy. Number 6 is First Glance, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle. Brody McPhee drives. 2 minutes wagering time on race number 10. Check out the new fan zone set up at Turf's Bar and Grill on the lower level of Red Shores, Charlottetown.
There he is, the Maritime Magic Man, Gilles Barrio. Here's a look at his 2021 stats. 626 starts, 147 wins, 138 seconds, 100 thirds, over 545,000 in earnings, and a sparkling driving average of 410. Gilles Barrio will be one of 8 drivers competing in the Atlantic Regional Driving Championship next Saturday night right here at Red Shores. It's also part of Harness the Hope night, so it's going to be a fantastic evening. We hope everyone can either attend or tune in online wherever you're located. It's going to be a great night of racing. And now back on the track we go for race number 10. Just a minute to go here before the 10th. And we're zeroing in on Boy's Turn and David Dowling. It's Dowling's night. He has 5 winners, looking for win number 6. I think he gets it here. Boy's Turn, owned by Brittany and Joel Jeremy Watts of Springvale. This guy was 4th last time out, 56-1 at the 15-51 level. He's right back at this level again this week. But last week he had post 7. He left off the wings, got rewarded with a nice 3-hole ride, and ended up 4th, only beating 3 1/4 lengths. He was 4th the week prior to that as well, 56-3, and a winner right on the front end, 55-1, and that was up at the 18-01 level. So this guy, he can get off the wings really well. And so from post 1 at this level, I think he's going right down the highway again. 3-5 currently on the board. This is another really nice horse. He's one of my favorites. This is Just Call Me Doc. Gordon Douglas Neal are the owners, share ownership with Keith Ford and Ben Matheson. Keith, the trainer and driver. He's been racing good for Keith. Keith's been doing the driving this year. 9 for 11 in the top 3 with 3 wins. And this guy was a real nice colt last year. Banked over 30,000, 3 wins from 22 starts. 56-1 was his mark last year. 57-2 this year. He was a winner 3 back, 201 and 1 in the mud, converting from a pocket ride. I think you could get another pocket ride following Boy's Turn here tonight. And you never know if the fractions are right. Just Call Me Doc and Ford could get it done. Good price on this guy if you don't want to play the chalk. 9-2 currently. And there is the Maritime Magic Man. We were just talking about him, and there he is on the track, and he's got a good shot here with Howmax Dragonator, the 4, owned by Bobby Joe Matheson. Ronnie Matheson, the trainer, 2nd last week, 56-4, right on the front end from post 4. So I'm looking for another trip, maybe similar to this. If he can get up spotted close to the lead, I don't think he will be cutting it with Boy's Turn on the rail, but he might be sitting in the top 3. And that's the way I see him finishing. I got him for 3rd on my ticket. 4-1 currently. Chalk favorite on the board right now. 1-2 is Boy's Turn, and the red hot David Dowling looking for win number 6 tonight. Incredible as the horses begin to move up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's send it back over to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Boy's Turn, Just Call Me Doc, Diamond Call, Howmax Dragonator, The Twist, First Glance, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Boy's Turn leaving out. Just Call Me Doc 2nd. 3rd into the turn is Diamond Call. Away 4th, Howmax Dragonator. Then The Twist and First Glance. Another programmed order start as Boy's Turn, the heavy favorite on the engine for Dowling. 2nd is Just Call Me Doc. Racing from 3rd is Diamond Call. 4th at the rail. That's Howmax Dragonator. He's followed then by The Twist 5th and the trailer 6th. First Glance. At the opening station, Boy's Turn is the fraction setter. The 2-hole ride belongs to Just Call Me Doc. 29-1 opened it up. Diamond Call on the turn 3rd. Racing 4th, Howmax Dragonator. 5th, The Twist, and First Glance is the trailer. No right line action in straight alignment approaching the midway point. Led by Boy's Turn. In the 2-hole, that's Just Call Me Doc. Watching it all, 3rd is Diamond Call. Then in 4th, That is how Max Dragonator. First glance moves up fifth on the outside. Now the trailer, that is the Twist. 57-3 was the opening half mile. 28-2 in the second quarter. Boys Turn will lead to the backstretch. Second is Just Call Me Doc. Diamond Call continues third. Fourth is How Max Dragonator. The Twist regains fifth on the outside six. First glance, they're by three quarters. Boys Turn continuing to lead, and it's getting late. Three quarters up in 1:25-4. Headed on home. Boys Turn trying to close it out. Just Call Me Doc on the outside second. Diamond Call at the rail third. Coming to the wire next. Can he do it again? No, here's Just Call Me Doc. And Bim Ford play the spoilers here. Tight for the deuce. What another excellent trip. 1:54-2.
Wow, what an excellent race here again at Red Shores. In race 10, we saw Boys Turn and Dowling want to lead it from the rail. They put up good fractions, too. Nice, honest fractions, 29-1, 57-3. He kept on rolling, 125-4. And we talked about Just Call Me Doc in the pre-race. I talked about what a nice little horse he was. He's one of my favorites. He had such a great year last year as a 3-year-old, and now as a 4-year-old. He's just been racing super for trainer driver Keith Ford. I'm no historian, but I think this could be Keith's fastest win to date in his driving career and training career. He gets it done here with Just Call Me Doc, 54-2. This is a new record for Just Call Me Doc as well, converting from that pocket ride, getting up in the final strides and nailing on the line here. Big trip from Just Call Me Doc and Keith Ford. They get it done here in race 10. Boys Turn second, and Diamond Call will get the show dough, but it's Just Call Me Doc and Bim in the 10th.
Just Call Me Doc, arriving at the 10th race winner's circle. Bay pacing Stallion 4 by Steelhead Hanover from the Yankee Leader Dam, MD Casey's Charm. Owned by Gordon and Douglas Neal, Keith Ford and Ben Matheson, trained and driven to victory by Keith Ford, and the horse pacing to a new race win record of 1:54-2. Just Call Me Doc in the 10th. Here's the official results now in the 10th race. Boys Turn was second. Just Call Me Doc the winner. Diamond Call third. How Max Dragonator fourth. The Twist was fifth, and First Glance finished sixth. 29-1, 57-3, 125-4, And the mile 150, 4 and 2. From the top, 213, 456. Just Call Me Doc paid $11.50. Exactor 2060, Triactor 5680, Superfecta 2175.
Check out the Red Shores Race replay page for past racing events. You can also get race-by-race results, download your own race program free of charge, or get all of our listings for our off-track betting locations at our simulcast theaters. Go to Redshores.ca and click on Racing for more information. And I have to send out congratulations to my brother Jason Hughes. He's having an excellent night over in Truro. He was a winner in Atlantic Sire Stake A Division earlier with Roll with Hottie Toddy, and he just won the Atlantic Mares race over there with Ace 44 Dome, owned by Donnie McRae, and a new track record of 52 and 3. So congrats to brother Jason Hughes, who's having an excellent evening out of town tonight. And now we're going to get a look at our selections here in race number 11. I'm going to go with the 3-4-6. Post time picks also likes a 3-4-6, and race classifier going with a 4-3-5. Post break coming up next.
Preferred Pacers for the 11th. On the track for the post parade. One Doc Darrell, owned by Morgan Shepherd of Brackley Beach. Morgan does the training. Colin Shepherd drives. Manterio 2, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer the trainer. David Dowling. Burnout Hanover 3, home of the Orwell Bay Stable of Orwell, trained by Jeff Holmes. Brady Sweet. 4, McPad, owned by Donald Stevenson of Fredericton, New Brunswick. Jill's Barrio, training and driving. 5 is Blue Monk, owned by Mary Jean Noy of Clyde River and Denise Andrew of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Jay Noy. Tonight, Brody McPhee. Soccer Hanover 6, owned by Leith, Leslie, and Spencer Waite, trained by Leith Waite. Kenny Murphy's in the sulky. Down to 3 minutes wagering time in race number 11. 3 to post. And Kurt, you and I are coming back with our selections here in the Saturday night feature preferred. And again, we thank Results Advertising and Marketing for their presentation of the Vance Cam. In the 11th, I'm headed to the Maritime Magic Man Burial with the 4, McPat. I'm going to look for him to get a 2-hole ride behind Burnout Hanover on this night and maybe pounce on him at the end. I like Burnout Hanover for the deuce. He's got back-to-back wins in the preferred here in Charlottetown and one in Summerside. I like number 2, Manterio, and those closing quarters stands out for me. Kurt, not often you see one at Charlottetown with 27 and change in all 3 of them in his last 3 outings. And if you play the super, I'll throw in the 6-horse Soccer Hanover. I like 4, 3, 2, 6. Kurt, your choices.
I'm going to go right with the 3. I think Burnout Hanover can go right down the road here. I showed his replay from 2 weeks ago in the pregame show, 53-4 for Barrio. So this guy's got a license to go, and he loves rolling on the front end. It's a hot night. It could be big fractions for Burnout Hanover here. I can see him going right down the road. I like McPad as well for Barrio from post 4. I'm going to go to the outside, post 6, Soccer Hanover and Kenny Murphy for a third. So I'm going with a 3, 4, 6 in here. So you've heard our selections. You got 2 minutes to get in on the action here in race 11. It's our feature race, and just a program note here on the 2, Manterio, as you can see there at the half. It looks like he's on front in his last start, but actually the 2 and the 3, they have their positions switched there. A computer error in the program pages. So Manterio was actually sitting 5th by 5 at the half, and Burnout Hanover was on the front end by 1.5 lengths at the half. So if you look at your program there, you'll see that. And so you can just swap those numbers for the 2 and the 3. Good betting board in here with less than a minute to go before our feature race. 8-1 right now on Doc Darrell, making his first start off the bench here in 2022. 8-1, 5-2 on the 2, Manterio. Burnout Hanover right now 7-1. A real good price for him. McPat right now the favorite at 4-5. Blue Monk right now at 7-2, and the 6 is 11-1. That is Soccer Hanover. So if you don't want to play the chalk, the 4, there are a lot of good options in here. I like that price on Soccer Hanover right now, 11-1. So there's a look at the field here in the 11th. We're getting close to post time. The field for the feature lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. It's post time for race 11. Back over to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Oh, we'd like to welcome Alex Trail and Lauren Fallon. Oh, they're way west tonight. How's about downtown Tignish style? They're sitting back. They're about to watch the Saturday night feature at Charlottetown. Post time. Up and pacing. McPat. Burnout Hanover. Manterio is leaving right with them here. Into the turn they go. Racing fourth along the inside is Doc Darrell to get away fifth Blue Monk. And the trailer, Shocker Hanover, 3 wide all the way around the turn. Up the backstretch they go. Manterio along the rail. Here's Burnout Hanover set to take it away. In line to Brady Street. Second is Manterio. Now dropping in third. That is McPat. They were rolling early. Fourth is Doc Darrell. Racing fifth is Blue Monk. Then the trailer, Shocker Hanover, 28 and 1 opened it up. On by the 3/8 pole they go. And Burnout Hanover is the leader. Second at the rail, Manterio. Out of the turn, third, McPat. Racing fourth, Doc Darrell. There goes Blue Monk to the outside fifth. Following him out sixth, that is Shocker Hanover. Halfway home in the feature, led by Burnout Hanover, 58 and 1 was the half. Racing second is Manterio. McPat are rounding the turn third. Fourth on the outside is Blue Monk. On the cones fifth, Doc Darrell trailing the field. Shocker Hanover up the backstretch. Second and final time. They're going to three-quarter pole land, led by Burnout Hanover. Manterio is second. McPat's on the outside third. Fourth at the rail, Doc Darrell. 3/4 up in 1:27 and 1. Down to an 8 to go. Burnout Hanover the leader. Here's Manterio coming to the outside second. Third is McPat. Doc Darrell fourth. Deep stretch now. Here comes Manterio. David Dowling has 6 winners on the night. Second is Burnout Hanover. There's across the track in the show photo. Mile 1:55 and 1.
Well, here he goes again, back to the winner's circle. That is David Dowling. What an evening he's having here at the track. 6 winners on the card, a perfect 2-hole ride. He left hard off the wings guarding that position, and he let Burnout Hanover roll along there right on the front end. He got a good pocket ride there. Perfect drive by Dowling, getting that pocket ride through 3/4 of 1:27 and 1. But he was dead game down the lane here. He pulls pocket and drives right on by Burnout Hanover here as Manterio gets it done for Dowling. Nice closing quarter here. 27 and change for Manterio. Time of the mile, 1:55 and 1. Just an incredible mile here in the feature. It's Manterio and it's Mr. Dowling back in the winner's circle for a 6th time tonight.
Ladies and gentlemen, there is a judge's inquiry underway here in race number 11. They're going to examine the stretch drive just at the finish. Judge's inquiry. Here comes Manterio into the 11th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 6 by Sports Rider. Off the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam, Rock and Roll Wishes, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer Doyle does the training. David Dowlings having some kind of night at the driving park. That's his 6th winner on the program. 155-1. Manterio in the feature. Here's the results of the judge's inquiry. 6 Soccer Hanover interfered with 1 Doc Darrell during the stretch drive, with 1 finishing ahead of the 6. There's no placings required. And just receiving the information, we do have a dead heat for 3rd. Number 4, McPat, and number 5, Blue Monk, have finished 3rd in the dead heat. Here's the official results now in race 11. Doc Darrow 5th, Manterio the winner. Burnout Hanover was 2nd. McPat finished 3rd in the dead heat. Blue Monk was 3rd in the dead heat. Soccer Hanover finished 6th, fractions of 28 and 1, 58 and 1, 127 and 1, and the mile 155 and 1. In review, it's 5-1-2, 3 dead heat, 6. Manterio 590. Exactor was 41.90. 235 Tractor was 74.60. The 234 $52. 2345 Super 745, and the 2354 was 25.73.
Red Shores, Charlottetown, and the Top of the Park restaurant will be offering a new and exciting lineup of special events called Park After Dark, which include comedy nights, live performances, dinner presentations, and more. So stay up to date on these special events at Redshores.ca or follow us on our social media platforms. Red Shores is Atlantic Canada's premier entertainment destination. And there's a look at our selections for the finale here in Charlottetown. I'm going to go with 176. Post time picks looks at 162. Classifier's choice is 187. Looks like we're all on board the one. Brookdale, Ollie, and Kenny Arsenault currently 5-2 on the board. The post parade's coming up in just a moment.
On the 12th race post parade, number 1, Brookdale Ollie, owned by Bill Kinney of Hunter River and Gary Ford of Stratford, trained by Vaughn Doyle, Kenny Arsenault driving. Sam McKee Hanover 2 is owned and trained by Troy Murray of Clyde River, tonight Dale Spence. 3 is Tempo Sealster, owned by Gary Polton and Dewar Burho of Charlottetown. Gary is the trainer, Kenny Murphy driving. 4 is Winsong Quincy, owned by Thane and Jack Arsenault, Deborah Wilson, and Edward Blaisdell, trained by Thane Arsenault, Brian McPhee. 5 is Bugger Max, owned by Gordon White and Dale Orr, St. John, New Brunswick, trained by Earl Watts, Jules Barrio. 6 is Premier Joy, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer is the trainer, David Dowling. Number 7 is Hemingway, owned by Melissa Rennie, Beth McPherson, and Abby Clow. Melissa trains, driven by Adam Murner. Number 8 is Cindy's Party Boy, owned by Chucky Signs of Spring Hill, Nova Scotia, trained by Mark Campbell, Brody McPhee catch drives. 3 minutes wagering time in race number 12. Just a friendly reminder to join us tomorrow for live racing and the Harness the Hope fundraiser, Red Shores Summerside. Post time is 1 o'clock. The qualifiers get underway tomorrow morning at 11:45.
Harness the Hope coming up tomorrow in Summerside, and then again next Saturday night here in Charlottetown as part of that big night. It is also Atlantic Regional Driving Championship night, so it's going to be a fantastic couple cars. There's a look at the upcoming race dates. Tomorrow at 1 p.m. in Summerside, Thursday, July 28th, post time 6:30 p.m., and then, yes, July 30th, post time 6:30 p.m. That is next Saturday night for the big night of Harness the Hope and the Atlantic Regional Driving Championship presented by Standard Brake Canada. Okay, down to a minute to go here before our finale, and there's my top choice on the screen right now. That is Brookdale Ollie, owned by Bill Kinney of Hunter River, Gary Ford of Stratford, Bon Doyle, the trainer, and Kenny Arsenault doing the driving. Two back from the rail. They cut the mile and just get collar late, finishing second to Just Call Me Doc, who we just watched win a couple of races ago in 54 and change. So there was no shame in losing to Just Call Me Doc on that day. You only get beat by 3/4 of a length. So it was a good trip. And then last week, 4th and 56 and 1 up at that 13:51 level. So back down to the 11:01s. I can see Kenny cutting it again. That's what I would do. I'm right down the road with this guy, and I think he will. 2-1 currently. Also, just a note, we have exactor wagering, triactor wagering, and up at the top of the page it says 20-cent superfecta. It should be the super jackpot high five in here in our finale race. And my jackpot high five, I'm going to go with a 17634, and there is my second choice, Hemingway, on the screen right now. Hemingway is owned by Melissa Rennie, Beth McPherson, and Abby Clough. This guy's a veteran. He's now 11 years old, 25 lifetime wins. A good trip last time out in Summerside. Adam Murner doing the driving, 56-4. Nice trip. He only has one win from 12 starts this year, 0 wins last year, so only 1 for 24 over the last 2 seasons. So he's overdue, and he's got a good shot in here. I like him, 9-1. For third, I like Premier Joy A. Dowling's having himself a night, 6 wins. This guy's got a real shot. He rallied to be second last week at the 901 level, 58-1. Jen Doyle having a good night as well. She co-owns along with Danny Bird, and so I like Premier Joy in here as well. Current favorite right now, 2-1. Race 12 starters lining up in behind that Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's send it back over to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Brookdale Ollie, Sam McKee Hanover, Tempo Sealster, Winsong Quincy, Bugger Max, Premier Joy, Hemingway, Cindy's Party Boy in the grandstand side, top of the stretch. Here they come. It's the Saturday night finale. The rough and pacing Cindy's Party Boy from the grandstand side. pointed to the lead into the turn. Bugger Max away second, Brookdale Ollie third. Fourth on the outside is Premier Joy. Racing from fifth is Sam McKee Hanover, moving up six Hemingway. Then seven Tempo Sealster, and trailing the field, that is Winsong Quincy. Cindy's Party Boy right on a mission here in the nightcap, all alone at the opening quarter. Bugger Max is all alone second. Back into third, Brookdale Ollie, 28 and 1 was the quarter. Premier Joy is fourth, racing fifth, Sam McKee Hanover. Hemingway on the cones is sixth. Then racing from seventh, that's Tempo Sealster. Trailing the field, Winsong Quincy. That is Cindy's Party Boy by a half a dozen or more at the midway point. Second is Bugger Max. There goes Premier Joy. Moving up third on the outside. Fourth up the rail is Brookdale Ollie. 56 and 1 for a half a mile. 28 flat in the second quarter. 3/8 of a mile to go. Cindy's Party Boy trying to bottom them out here. Premier Joy on the outside. Now second. Bugger Max along the rail third. Fourth along the inside. Brookdale Ollie. Sam McKee Hanover. Going to the outside fifth. Hemingway is sixth. Then in seven, Tempo Sealster. Outside, Winsong Quincy. 3/4, 1:25 and 3/8 of a mile left to go. Premier Joy and Dowling take over, turning home. Cindy's Party Boy second. Bugger Max coming on third. Coming to the wire next. Premier Joy almost there. It's a career night for David Dowling. Count 'em, 7 winners on a Saturday night in Charlottetown. 1:55.3.
What a fantastic night for David Dowling. He was 7th winner on the card here. He gets it in the finale aboard Premier Joy A. Great night for Jennifer Doyle, the trainer, as well, and co-owner of this guy, along with Danny Bird. They get it done here. They raced well from off the pace last week, finishing second in 58, and off the pace here, off these big fractions, half 56 and 1 by Cindy's Party Boy and Brody McPhee, and Dowling reels him in and drives right on by down the stretch, getting it done to pick up his 7th win on the night. Incredible evening for David Dowling. They get it done here, 55 and 3, and a hard closing 2 on the outside. Sam McKee Hanover against the 5 Bugger Max, but it's Dowling closing down Charlottetown aboard his 7th win on the evening. Incredible. We'll see them back in the Red Shores winner circle in just a moment.
Well, the CDP's leading dash-winning driver in 2022 is David Dowling, and what a clinic, and I mean a clinic, this young man put on tonight. Let's not forget trainer Jennifer Doyle. She's had a career night on the Saturday night. She's had 4 training victories on tonight's program. Wow. Doyle and Dowling. Here's Premier Joy in the winner's circle. Bay pacing Dowling easy, but some beat somewhere from the talk about Class Dam Lady Joy. Owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. 4 winners for that combination. Trainer Jennifer Doyle with her 4th win. Driver David Dowling, 7 wins on a Saturday night in Charlottetown. 1:55 and 3, the time for the mile. Premier Joy in the nightcap. Here's the official results now in the 12th. Brookdale Ollie 4th, Sam McKee Hanover 2nd. Temple Sealster 6th, Winsong Quincy was 8th. Bugger Max 3rd. Premier Joy, the race winner. Hemingway was 7th. Cindy's Party Boy finished 5th. 28-1. 56-1. 125-3. And the mile 155-3. In review, 426, 831, 75. Premier Joy 470 to win. Exactor 3360. Triactor 392.90. Super High Five carry over the late David Dowling Daily Double 1540. That completes our live presentation on this night at the driving park. It's Harness the Hope tomorrow afternoon in Summerside. 1 o'clock is the opening post time. We do have qualifiers, and they're going at 11:45. Tonight's Par Mutual handle, $58,827. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron bidding you a safe journey home.